Hello, hello. Alright, everything is looking okay. Yeah, alright. This is sort of a very random time for me to be live. I figure it's as good a time as any to catch up. Seems like all the server issues are finally at an end. So yeah, I have like 3 weeks worth of stuff to do. Because I barely got into week 5 before all those server issues started happening. The next week, the server issues were still kind of going on, but I wasn't home either. I was thinking of doing everything yesterday, but like the day just really got away from me, so random time it is. The only thing that I've really gotten done in this game lately is the raid, and even that barely happened. But yeah, Crota's End, I have to say, not my favorite. It was pretty much no one's favorite as far as my own raid team. My voice. That's what I get for doing this so early in the morning. Normally I stream at the end of my day, which gives like its own set of issues, I guess, but yeah.
Underway. Check.
Doing this in the morning is giving its own set of issues. Oh, yep, here's the... Wait, what? Oh, it's so similar. I think I actually like this one better, even though I don't like the raid that it's associated with. That is really damn cool.
done, all done. Anything for you?
I don't even remember what the one I'm wearing comes from. Something that I did recently. The hell does this thing do again? Oh, it's blink. Okay. It's pretty.
Nice shooting out there. We'll be watching. I won't forget everyone's thoughts.
Are you ready? A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
You gonna hang out with your clan today?
None of your goddamn business. Oh wait, did I forget to redeem? Huh. Interesting.
Clan cookouts. We could get the Vanguard to sponsor and...
The fuck? Oh my god. I had no idea.
I think we better follow it.
Okay, let's follow your raging clue.
Mulder. Thanks for the follow. You're just in time for whatever the hell that was. With my connection or something. Everything just froze. And I'm pretty... Yep, my game crashed. That's exciting. Dude, I don't know if the dog just like broke my game or what. But that makes me so happy. Okay, just making sure I didn't forget to unmute myself because I do that shit all the time. What the fuck? Dude, nothing is wanted to work today. Okay, now we're good. I'm so glad the dog is at the tower, oh my god. I have no idea how long he's been there. That was like the saddest thing about when Lightfall released and all the stuff at the helm reset. He was gone. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Okay. Now, what I came here for...
Yes. How can I help?
Oh my god. I'm so happy he's here. Okay. I'll be back. Come to think of it, I didn't go to the tower at all for like the first 3 weeks of this season or so. Visit the lectern. What? Okay. I was in a weird spot because I kept getting kicked. So I have like 3 rituals to do. Plus whatever the hell comes next. I guess the way that I'll be able to set the different weeks apart is when I have a new radio message. What's up? The card stuff sounds cool and all, but on the other hand, I just can't really be bothered.
I think we better follow it.
Okay, let's follow your raging clue.
Zachy, thanks for the follow. It scared me. Okay. I wonder if anyone's actually... I mean, I'm sure people are always online, right? How's the grind? It just started. The game crashed already, which is a great start. How's it going with you? Okay, it is definitely taking a longer time to find a group, though. Just got off work. Hell yeah. See, it's pretty early in the day for me, so as soon as I finish this, I'm gonna start work. I usually do the opposite. I usually get all my stuff done before I do this, but it's as good a time as any. When the servers were having issues, that was the last time that I actually was able to get any seasonal content done. And then, yeah, trying to get the raid done was also interesting because the server issues were still kind of happening. Okay, I guess two of us are gonna do this. Salty P666. Oh my god, we should be friends. Look at my clan name.
Sword logic or die by it.
They are a level 10 though, so... You heard about the servers? Yeah. It was crazy. Yeah, that's understandable. I pretty much didn't play at all through, what's it called? Shadowkeep. Like, I played the campaign, and then I didn't touch it the rest of the year, basically. I don't know what this means. I still don't understand how this thing works. Okay, we have a new guy though. What was I saying? I don't know.
I don't know how Sivu or Raph found this place, but it's crawling with Rockborn now.
The armies of waste and rot are most welcome. Their elimination will only serve to empower our rituals.
Definitely got a little lag there.
Say that now.
Oh yeah,
Once
and
Sivu
then
gets tired of playing with her food, she'll bring out her big guns. And you're not ready for that yet. Not by a long shot.
oh, more lag. I hope that's not a pattern, but who knows? Great start. Yeah, I didn't play much during what's it called? Beyond Light. Like I played the campaign. Didn't touch it pretty much all year except for doing raids. And then when Witch Queen was about to come out, I have the wrong heavy on. When Witch Queen was about to come out, I just decided to grind all of the seasonal stuff at that point. So I spent like a good 3 days or so just playing Destiny, hating. I didn't hate it, I did like that content, but it was it was burnout for sure. Because I waited until the last minute. I did not mean to do that. Yeah. What I started doing with Witch Queen was, I beat the campaign, and then all I really did was just, hop on every week for the seasonal stuff. And do raids. Raids are what I mostly do. Oh my god, the lag is super real at the moment. It's probably my fault. I know that Bungie has their issues, but I don't think they're responsible for my lag at the moment. I think that's kind of a me problem. But can I be bothered to try and do anything about it? Not really. But yeah, I went pretty hard during Witch Queen. But that was the only time in the game's history. Drove you away. It's the clan. Oh, I see. Never came back to... Yeah, that'll do it. That's the best part of this game, just to be able to play with other people. Oh my god. Did someone put it on the hardest difficulty? It's super annoying. Last Wish is awesome though. That's actually my favorite raid. I know that a lot of people do like the cheese with Riven, but I don't even know how to do the cheese with Riven because, like, I don't know, we don't really do that. We just do it normal. Oh my god, make it. Okay. That's all that matters. Not salty pea. King's Fall or Vogue.
Redouble your effort, warrior of the sky.
I think.
Honor me with death never ending.
Yeah, so Lightfall is definitely my favorite. And then, I just said Lightfall. I mean, Last Wish. They start with an L. Lightfall is not my favorite. Yeah, Last Wish is my favorite. And then I think Vow of the Disciple after that. But King's Fall and Vogue are both really fun. I also like Deepstone Crypt. It's pretty cool. There were a couple I didn't get to do, like the Crown of Sorrow. I never got to do that one. Leviathan was cool. I never played Destiny 1, so I can't really speak to those versions. I don't know what's happening here. Oh. I need to pick the offering?
The Witch Queen managed to imprison scores of Vex. Take them out before the ritual expires.
Yeah, I don't know. Feeble offering all the way because I just want to get out of here. Like, I don't mind difficult stuff. Like, I do raids. We do, like, nightfalls, like, whatever. But for this, I just want it to be over. I want to, like, move on. Looks like my fire team left, too. Maybe they finished all the offerings they needed.
Countless bodies rot in your wake, my herald. These tithes serve one purpose alone, to dethrone the god of war. The final stroke is landed, and your head rests blinking upon the ground. Your final lament shall be of Eris Morn.
Good old forever grind.
May your sword
Yep.
consecrate our sisterhood through the bond of death. I ought.
I'd be okay with medium or feeble. Okay. I respect it, Titan Grandpa. Good old forever grind, yeah. 100%. Lagging a lot today too for some reason. I was lagging a lot last time I played as well. Yeah, I'm behind on the seasonal stuff because there were so many server issues. So, yeah, this is me catching up. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you're good today, Mulder. I appreciate the follow. I think you showed up like right as my game crashed. So, yeah, it's good timing. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Eee! Wait, do I need to be on this plate? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. God. Hunter Super is pretty strong.
I thought the Fallen couldn't get any more pathetic. Lo and behold, here come the Scorn. Get rid of them.
Dude, hopefully when I upgrade my PC, this shit won't be like this anymore. I should be using my bump in the night. Yeah. God. Sorry for anyone unfortunate enough to be experience this lag. Can't even talk right now. Man, the lag is just especially bad today. Sometimes it's okay. Other times, it looks like this. Can't even tell if I'm hitting anything.
My newborn sister grows strong from your tides.
Alright. I gotta pop out. Oh. Let's see here. I know I'm practically out of bright dust, but let's see. Interesting. I think my friend would like that ghost. I'll have to show it to her. Oh, that's a cool last word ornament. I always buy every shader. Doesn't matter if I'm gonna wear it. So you never know. Wait, why did I get a pair of tangled web gloves from the season pass? Weird. Do they just not feel like making a seasonal set of armor or what? Oh shit, you can just like refund points one by one. Interesting.
Hey, Guardian. Clint says hi.
Aww. That's such a cute greeting. Hi, Glint.
I've got something for you. Savathun said if you ever got this far, I should play back one of her predictions. Not that you deserve it, but she's almost rooting for you.
My realm holds secrets within secrets. If they're able to use their light and dark to peel away the illusions, then they've been paying attention. Power corrupts, of course. And when those fuss-budget guardians get all twisted up in deep magics and high rituals, that's when things really start to get weird. I can't wait to see what they're capable of.
So, there you go. A little pat on the head from Savathun. I know you Vanguard types thrive on positive reinforcement. Me? I figure Zivu's gonna squish Eris like a greasy little bug. Then we're all doomed, of course. But at least it'll be fun to watch.
I never thought I'd hear Savathun say, that's when things really start to get weird. Just seems out of character. Or maybe the idea of an ancient hive god speaking so modernly is what throws me off. Oh, this is the Thanium.
Guardian,
Yo.
by your incursions into Savathun's spire, the Witch Queen's experimentation is revealed, and her secrets lie open to us.
Your progress is impressive. Hive magic, intertwined with the light. You master it with each breach of the spire. But don't lose sight of our goal. Xivu Arath is still our greatest threat, and tithing to Eris has its limits.
We have not yet reached them. You frighten the Hive. Again and again you show them that their understanding is incomplete. You have heard me utter their invocation, Ayat. It means that which is said must be so. It is a conclusion. A halmos that marks the preceding argument as demonstrated true.
Think of it as a mathematical proof.
You are the logic that demonstrates it, and we are the truth it infers. Ayat.
She can't keep doing this. Sooner or later, it will end. Remember, you're in control of when it does.
Okay. Enter the Mbaru engine to discover the secrets within. Okay, what is that? Can be accessed from the helm. Okay, well then where is it? It's very Cade. Alright. Oh, there it is.
We have discovered a vast chamber above the Witch Queen's oubliette. Undoubtedly, it guards one of Savathun's secrets. Uncover it.
Don't tell me what to do.
We need no permission. The spire is open to us, and we will go where we please.
You don't even know what's in here.
What's
An
in
engine
here?
to generate Imbaru. Savathun's reinterpretation of her brother's logic.
Exercise caution, Guardian. This vault was designed to confuse you. Conquer it.
Oh, great. So we got spider and we got jellyfish. Okay. Will this kill me too? Okay. I don't get how that was displaying my cunning. Oh my god. The lag has gotten so much worse. There's not even anything going on right now. Okay, well that's another jellyfish. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare with my lag. Shit. Okay, well I guess I'll start from down here. Okay, I guess that was a cunning chest. I don't know why. I'm not following. Okay, so those are jellyfish chests. Jellyfish are bad. So far. Oh. Okay, well, I don't fucking know. The ones that don't have symbols just seem arbitrary. Oh, okay, so there's a jellyfish on the other side of that. Wait. What? But I got that one. Whatever. Okay, so jellyfish, I think. Yeah, there's a... I don't know what the jellyfish corresponds to, though. Whatever. Let's try this one. Okay. Go me. Oh, God. Okay, so that's a jellyfish. This one over here, though, I do not know. It's like inside of something. Okay, so that's a jellyfish. Dude, is something like running on my computer? Hi, Drifter. Yup. This isn't gonna happen often, but here I am. Okay, so that appears to be a jellyfish. Was that one a jellyfish too? I don't remember. Let's see. Nope. Oh, that was a... Okay. I couldn't see the jellyfish. Just got home from work. Nice. It's okay. I'm just trying to catch up on this stuff so I can just kind of get on with my day, you know? Ooh. Damn it. Okay, that was wrong. How are you? Okay, well... What else do we have to try here? Oh. This one... Are you the one? No, that's a jellyfish. Shit. Okay, so it's not that. It could be that one. don't see any jellyfish around here. But apparently there was one. Okay. Room got some MC Escher vibes. Yeah, it does, with the way everything's like sideways and everything. I don't know if you've seen the Root of Nightmares raid, Drifter, but there is one section that is very MC Escher. Like staircases and everything. But a lot of like movies and stuff borrow from that imagery. Like I watched Hellraiser for the first time fairly recently. And they definitely had that. And Berserk has it. I don't know if you have seen or read Berserk, but yeah, it's my favorite manga. Yeah, a lot of I don't know if Escher was the first to do that or not, but definitely inspired a lot of other media in that regard. Why can't I open this bitch? Oh, here we go. There we go. Display my cunning. Good thing they're lenient because I failed that test multiple times. What's up, K-Rod? Just to warn you guys, I'm having really bad lag issues today, but I don't really care to fix it. So, stream looks like shit, my game looks like shit. But it's okay. How are you? You're watching Berserk right now? Yes. Have you seen it before, or is it your first time? Yeah, the 97 version is the only one that's really worth watching. Where the fuck am I going now? Part the mists, whatever that means. You're pissed? Why? Unless you're being sarcastic. I might just look this up because I don't really care. Part the mist, okay. I'm not the only one who was wondering about this. There's a door, okay. Oh, okay. You didn't have audio. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Berserk is awesome. Have you seen it before? Oh my god. Okay, it's gotta be this door, right? Gift of Strength Arcana required. What the hell does that mean? Can get this card in Savathun's Spire at the end in the room with her. What? Oh my god. I really don't want to do this. I don't know why. Like, if they want to do weird hidden shit, that's fine. But don't make it part of the main seasonal mission. Because now I have to go do some other... Okay, what's Sabbath? Yeah, now I have to do this and look for some hidden item in there in order to get this door open. Like, fuck you. Okay. Now I need to find out how to get this gift of strength bullshit. Hidden on the right side of the room with 3 portals near the end. It's near the end, too. Like, that's so fucking stupid. And since I'm solo, it's possible that my teammates could drag me into the next thing. Didn't like the I liked that it stuck close to the manga storyline, but everything else about it was terrible. The animations sucked, the audio sucked, the directions sucked. I can't really speak to the voice acting, really. Like, it seemed fine, but it's, like, harder to tell since I don't speak Japanese. Which, you know, that's my theory as to why people hate dubs so much. Because it's easier to detect weird dialogue and bad acting in your own language. Checking a video. Okay. Yeah, I just...
Finish up your ritual, get your loot, and get out. You have tithes to make.
I don't know if this is considered a strike drifter. It's like a seasonal activity of some kind.
Shatter the void crystals to undo their power.
I watch both, like, sub and dub about equally. Like, sometimes I'll watch, like, the subtitled version when it first comes out, and then, you know, might check out the dub later if I really like the show. Depends. Dude, I cannot believe Bungie sometimes. Like, doing this completely unnecessary activity just to find some hidden item so that I can proceed with the main quest line. fucking ridiculous. And I'm surprised they're making moves like this when people are already kind of pissed off at them for a lot of reasons. And the lag is back. Classic Bungie, right? God. What are you gonna do now that you're off work, Drifter? Gonna play some games? Like, I've got shit to do today. Like, the reason I'm doing this right now is to, like, get it out of the way, get on with my day. So the next time that I really stream, I can do the Cassette Beasts DLC, which just came out yesterday. And maybe some of the post-game stuff. Dude, the lag is so fucking real. Oh, yeah, yeah. I forgot. Okay. Resident Evil and start RE2. Nice.
War. And as far as I can see, that's what we're in. So, what's your pet hive's plan?
Oh my god, this lag.
No one is more versed in hive magic than Eris Morn. She'll find a way. She has to.
Yeah, Drifter, I told you about... Oh my god. My jump didn't go off. I told you about the way that Crota's end ended, right? For lack of a better word. Oh. He's standing next to the card. I don't think it's the right card, but... Dude, I have a feeling I'm gonna get left behind because of this fucking lag. Oh my god. This is horrendous. don't get what the deal is. Where the hell am I going? Is it this way? Okay, it's gotta be. Oh. Wait, there's a card. It's not the correct one, but... I think my computer might be overheating or something. I don't know, I gave it a break. I don't know why it's so bad. Seems to be doing a little better now, though. Okay, so I'm looking for a room that has a bunch of portals toward the end, but I don't know where the end is. Okay, see you later, K-Rod. It would be nice if I could just do this activity by myself so I could be sure that I could get what I need.
The solar crystals must be contained. Oh shit. I was looking at something. Music sounds pretty cool here. Yeah, I mean,
That's one thing about these games that I'll never complain about. The visuals and the music. Always been top tier. God. Whoa. How did I just have all of those powered melees at the same time? Did they, like, upgrade the stasis melee? Okay, so is this... No, this isn't the one with the multiple portals. Right? Or is
You
it...
think Eris will finally lose her marbles? She seemed short of you when she started. This might be the thing that finally knocks him loose.
Okay, so...
What? I hear how you Guardians talk.
Avex
They ain't
Spider.
exactly discreet.
We trust Eris to get this done.
Huh, you really think so? You might want to check your comms, because that's not what I'm hearing.
Oh god. Lag again. Eee! Okay. So it's this one. Oh yeah, the elevators that like to kill me. Here we go. Oops. Okay, so it's this one. How the hell did that person get up there? Okay, it's this room. Okay. Okay, I got it. I think. Halo OST was legendary. I didn't play much Halo, but like I know that the intro is very iconic. Playing it now would probably be boring. Yeah, I could see that. I actually have the Master Chief Collection on Steam. I can't remember if, oh no. They tried. I can't remember where I got it. Because it's not something I would typically buy. So I figure like it was either on sale or I got it for free somehow. Or maybe someone in my family mentioned wanting to play, so I picked it up. I can't remember. I do not remember where it came from, but I have it. Halo 3 was probably the best. Yeah, I could see that. They like mastered what they were doing with it. Games are funny that way. Like, a lot of times follow-ups can be better. Music is the same way too, though. Like, most bands that I like, their best album is usually either their second or third. You know, because they become better at what they do after a while. But it still has that sort of raw quality. Oh god. What the hell is happening here? Get out of my way. Dude, when the triumphs pop up, fuck. When the triumphs pop up, I can't see my cooldowns. And they stay there for so long. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Okay, I'm fine.
Rasputin was the best you got, and he still folded when Zivu came knocking.
He was a hammer. The war mind escalated attacks with the goal of overwhelming his enemies. That was futile against Zivu Arath. Self-sacrifice was his only option.
So, what's Eris's plan? Throw herself on a sword?
It won't come
On
to
a
that.
sword.
Yeah? What makes you so sure?
Thanks, Drifter. Wait. Oh, did I not have to actually do that? It says when you've had enough. Return to the ritual table. What? So I might not have needed to do that. Who knows? I mean, I certainly have had enough. But not in the way that they probably think. Oh shit. Am I like in queue? Nope, nope, nope. Shit. I was trying to manage my vault. Did my game crash again?
Finish up your ritual, get your loot, and get out.
Oh wait,
You
no, it's
have
fine.
tithes to make.
Sorry. Okay. Did they add more vault space? I don't know what it was the last time you played. It's 600 right now. Yeah, I'm all for having a ton of space. I've got too much shit, you know? You had like 400 things in your vault. You're good. You're fine. Note from Eris Morn rests on the cluttered table beside your spoils. Guardian. Hive magic is soul fire, sharpness and shadow. It is unceasing, it is hungry. But while we may venture into the dark, there is violence in our curiosity. Claim this reward, then reach for your next over and over, forever and ever. My appetite for your tithes grows yet more keen. Okay. Guardian, you've seen the intricacies of the Mbaru engine firsthand. As I explained, it is a grand mechanism to generate tribute for Savathun, as the altars of summoning are below. Cunning was her nature, as her worm compelled her to confuse. These tests will yield rewards at great risk. Triumph over them if you are willing. We have uncovered the Witch Queen's secrets, and we will do so again. Okay. I'm guessing there's an exotic at the end of that. Okay. Next focus will be Deep Sight. Look at all these cards I found. Ooh, 1810. Okay. Stage 3 hoarder, aren't we all? I forget what I was going for. Is it the sniper rifle or the scout? Okay, I have one. Okay, I have one of each, so I must not have been sure of it myself. Thank you. I guess I'll go for the sniper rifle. Okay. I wonder how well this shades. Okay. Not bad. Hey Uber, how are you? Yeah, it is a cool sniper. I'll have to craft one, possibly. I'm alright.
You glowbugs are awfully trusting. I'm not too comfortable giving all this juice to your kooky little witch. The Exo Stranger warned you that Eris would be corrupted by power and turn into a tyrant. Said she's gonna rule us all. Even Savathun.
In Elsie's timeline, Eris was corrupted by stasis in the darkness. But here, Guardians wield both safely. We've proven that they can be used for good.
For your little parlor trick, sure. But this is hive magic you're playing with. You're really gonna hand Eris godlike power and just hope she keeps it together? After you was specifically warned not to? The hubris!
Elsie said that Eris succumbed to despair, pushed over the edge by her nightmares. But the Eris I know has been tested countless times and never once faltered. Instead of being overwhelmed by her nightmares, she conquered them. Besides, our Eris has an even greater advantage. She has her friends protecting her, and that's a force strong enough to alter any timeline.
Yeah, I'm okay. I have been having crazy allergies lately. I don't know what's going on. It's just been a thing over the last few years. Every, like, fall and winter. And it's so weird, because I grew up in a place where there was, like, a ton of pollen. Like, I was in the mountains, and there were just pine trees everywhere. There would be, like, coatings of pollen on people's cars when it was the right season and everything. I was totally fine. I was chill. And then I lived in Washington for a while. And everyone was always complaining about allergies. I was fine. But then when I lived in the Bay Area... Oh yeah, I'm from the West Coast initially. So yeah, I was in California in the mountains. Then I moved back to California to the Bay Area. And then that was when I started getting allergies, like a little bit. But I didn't really need to do anything about it. It was just like, kind of annoying, whatever. But now I'm in Chicago, and something here in the fall just really fucks with me. I don't know. Yeah, you had the same sort of deal. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. But yeah, I don't know. Just something that grows here. And I was like looking into it. It might be like ragweed or something. Because I know that's a big one for a lot of people.
It was nice of him to try.
You also used to never have allergies. Yeah. Oh yeah, in the winter, like, I don't know why I get them in the winter either, because I was like looking into it and everything kept saying like, oh, well, when people are indoors more often, they're around dust and like blah blah blah. I was like, well, that makes no sense for me because I'm indoors during spring and summer just as much as I am in the winter. Because I hardly ever go anywhere. So it's a mystery to me.
It is good to see you. I was taking a moment to prepare for the ritual. There is suffering in anticipation, but strength in its acknowledgement. And, if I am to be honest, something more. Guardian, a moment of peace awaits in the midst of the frenzy. A moment born of ugliness and violence truly earned. It is justice. So I will step again into the ritual space and be consumed by the profane chitin. When you tithe to me, I will feel the rank blood of your offerings flow down my throat. And as the vile power fills me to bursting, my thoughts will be only of the Hive sisters, Savathun, Zivu, Arath, of my plans for them.
You could choose your words a little more carefully.
Then I find that sweet moment, and deep beneath my hideous mask, I smile.
Okay, come on. Bungie, you knew what you were doing. How come I'm here? I don't know. Because my sleep is all fucked up, and this is the only time I have found to do this. I also, next time I stream at a normal time, I want to play Cassette Beasts because the DLC just dropped, and there's some post-game stuff I haven't done, so yeah. I don't know. It's complicated. Also, hi, Ionis. Yeah, I didn't expect anyone to be here, to be totally honest. I was like, I'm just gonna hop on, I'm gonna grind all this shit out, hop off. And then just get on with my day. Because I actually have quite a bit to do today. I've been like, I don't know, like, if anyone remembers when they were a kid and you're like trying to do homework, but you really don't want to, and it fucking sucks, and you're just miserable, and you know that if you just, you know, sat down, focused, did it, got it out of the way, it would be over, but you just can't. And just like every little distraction prolongs this miserable process. That has been me trying to get my work done lately. So like that combined with whatever the hell sleep I'm on right now. Yeah, that's my life about half the time, I would say. Like other times, I'm pretty okay, like, oh, I'm just gonna sit down, get this done, and then I do it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm like all proud of myself, but that never lasts. And yeah, that's just how it seems to go for me. And I'm seeing a lot of that in my nephew now. He hates school so much, and he'll like sit down to do his schoolwork, and he'll be so upset because he can't play video games and he can't do whatever else he wants. I'm just like, I get you, kid. Like it's rough. if I continue with this sleep pattern, I can hang out with you again. Oh God. This is your way of trying to, you know, get me back on a more normal sleep schedule, isn't it? Alright, which step am I on? I got like really behind on all of this stuff because Bungie's servers were garbage for like a week or two. Trying to help by using negative reinforcement. I appreciate it. Do you think our parents felt like that too, seeing us? Probably. Yeah, I mean, I've had this conversation before on stream, but, you know, like a big part of becoming an adult is realizing that you never really feel like one. You know, like when you're a kid, you look at your parents or, you know, other adults, and you're like, yeah, they're grown up. They know what they're doing. And then you get to be that age, and you're like, maybe they didn't. They were just doing their best. But we also live in a very different world than our parents as well. Like when my parents were my age, they had way more responsibilities than I do right now. Because they had a bunch of kids already. Like, I have 5 siblings, and I'm pretty sure that, like, if I'm mathing correctly, when my parents were my age, they had like 4 or 5 kids, and I just couldn't even imagine that. What time is it for you, Ionis? I'm guessing that you're like off work and stuff. What am I even supposed to do next? Defeat Lucent Hive and crush their ghosts. Okay. Solar. Do I have any solar heavy? Oh, I got the galley. Okay. Guess I could do that. But then I can't use the scepter. Which makes me sad. Alright, taking off. See you later, Drifter. Have a good one. Have fun playing Resident Evil, if that's what you're about to do. No, I don't give a shit what you do. Robot aliens are kind of out of my realm. Need to grab a different gun. Oh no. This gun is not up to light. Maybe not then. Maybe I'll just keep what I have. Alright. Gonna do some lost sectors to get those ghost kills. Oh yeah, Ionis. I ended up playing some Left 4 Dead with Dark and Marishka. But I guess you had already gone to bed. Looks like we both dodged a bullet, huh? Wait, what? Okay, what were you saying about my boy Samwise? I probably don't want to know, actually. Still kind of salty that we have the same favorite Lord of the Rings character. Where the fuck? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh god. Everyone gets to marvel at my shitty aim. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah. Marishka brings it up regularly? Oh no. Does she actually? That's unfortunate. Every couple of weeks? Jeez. Yeah, Marishka likes to troll us in that way.
Domain, dead or alive. No guardian of Scorn's gonna change that. So keep fighting each other. The Hive benefit either way.
Dude, this scout rifle is so damn good. If I actually have the patience for it. fuck just happened to that guy? I mean, people of all ages sit there looking at electronics. It's not really a, you know, that's not really a generational thing. I mean, it is a little bit because, like, old people are less likely to do it, but I'd say most people, like, you know, it's mostly like the really old people who don't do it. Oh, you mean like from when we were kids? Yeah. Well, that wasn't around when we were kids. I didn't have my first cell phone until I was 18. And it was like one of those old shitty ones. Because, like, I mean, they had phones with, like, cameras and stuff in them at the time, but I was always, like, a bit behind the times as far as the tech that I had, because I couldn't afford that shit. You got yours at 15? Yeah, I don't remember if mine was a Nokia or not. I think it was. Yeah. I remember how long the battery used to last me. It was crazy. And then the first time I got a smartphone, I was like, oh my god, this thing's always fucking dead. I've gotta have my solar kills by now, right? I'm just gonna assume. Yeah, I was always a bit behind as far as phone technology goes because the latest models are always super expensive and I don't really see the point in getting a new one super often. Because it feels like a waste, you know? The one I have still works perfectly. Like, I didn't get a new phone until I had like a free upgrade from my service provider, and you know, the one I had was kind of on its last legs. It was like really slow, really annoying to deal with. some people get new ones like every year or whatever, but I don't know. It just feels like a waste. Unless, you know, unless they're like selling their old ones or something. Alright, that's Ghost 1. Okay, let's see here. Okay, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, powerful combatants with solar. Okay. So I might want to use normal Dawnblade. And then it doesn't really matter what my secondary is. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't remember when I made the switch. I had like this, you know, after moving on from the brick phase, I had this sort of hybrid. Like it wasn't a smartphone, but it did have the internet. Like it had a web browser and I could go online and stuff. But it wasn't quite a smartphone. And I had that for a while. I don't know, the timeline is a blur. Dude, I'm so glad that the lag stopped. I was so over it. Yeah. I mean, so many industries work that way though. Like you need the latest model of phone, you need the latest fashion, you know. Like no wonder we're fucking destroying the earth. Not to get like on that topic, but yeah. It's just something I've been thinking about more and more as time goes by. Just like how fucked everything is. Not that I didn't already think about that, but yeah. You're destroying the earth. What's up, Dan? I'm just catching up on the seasonal missions. Because I think we talked about this earlier, but I got nowhere when all the server issues were going on. So I just finished week 5. I think I'm on week 6 now. And I'm assuming that there's a week 7. If not, I'll look pretty silly. Gotta do 1 rank table reset. And then you have this seal almost? Holy shit. Yeah, I am not that far. Right now I'm just getting like powerful solar kills and ghost kills. So I'm just running this last sector. No. I want the lag to come back. Oh, the altars? Yeah. Yeah, it was altars week when the DDoS happened. That sucked. Oh, right, I don't have the scepter. My crutch is gone. Jesus. Oh, I thought I hit the wrong button at first. I didn't recognize that finisher. So Dan, have your finishers not just been doing your favorites? Because mine have just been doing all the ones I have equipped. It's weird. Hold on, I'll look. Okay. Yeah, the altars thing was brutal during the DDoS attacks. Yeah, I didn't play that week either. I tried. It fucking sucked. Your internet provider is trying to get you on a new plan. Yeah, fuck it. Keep what you have. If you're happy with it, make it painful for them. Oh, weird. Was that happening during the server issues, or was that something else, like the second person or the third person issue? You don't have time to play games? That's sad, actually. I mean, I guess it depends on who you are. It would make me sad. Yeah. It's annoying. You know, and it's confusing because I didn't know what the hell was happening just now. I don't know if you count as powerful, but I'm gonna pretend. Just in case. I'm guessing only the yellow bars count as powerful, but you know, if I get an extra kill, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, I mean, I think third person would be cool. You know, you get to design your character and, you know, put on a cool outfit and you don't even get to see it unless you're in the menu. What is this, cyberpunk? I mean, I'm kidding. Cyberpunk actually looks quite good at the moment. Like, I was already planning on getting it eventually, but after the updates and the DLC came out, it actually looks way better than it did. Yeah, one of my friends got me Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played it yet. I plan on it, but it's gonna be a while because I still need to finish 2. Alright, fuck you, witch. Wait, where'd you go? Dude, I never use this super. Well, I hope you find the time to play games soon, Ionis. And, you know, that's the last nice thing I'm gonna say to you today, so... That's the spirit. Dawnblade rules. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not good, but usually when I'm on solar, I'm running well. Because, you know, usually I'm in a raid. I tend to run stasis when I'm not in a raid. Okay, where am I at on this thing? Okay. Close-ish. I should probably get it in one more run. You're gonna go make someone's life miserable? Alright, have fun with that. Oh yeah, I hope that the kitty is also good. That doesn't count as a nice thing because I'm directing it at the cat and not at you. So, yeah. Later. It lives. Okay, good. Yeah, I haven't messed with the builds much. I wanted to, but then I don't know. Sometimes it's a time issue. Oh, Dan, I know you really like indie games. Have you tried Cassette Beasts by any chance? Because I just finished that, like the main campaign, at least, the other day. And it was very good. The DLC just came out, so I plan on playing that soon. It's on your wish list. It's very good. definitely recommend. Yeah, it's a monster catching game. It's like Pokemon meets Persona, but with, like, you know, the retro coding. Because everything's all, you know, cassette tapes and, you know, some VHS tapes make an appearance at one point. Yeah, I liked it a lot. The DLC came out yesterday, so... A laser disc would be hilarious. Oh yeah, and all the monster designs are pretty creative, and the names are amazing. Like, all of the names are puns, which I just love. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, I'm telling you, get it. It's not getting nearly enough attention. Like, it definitely has its own community and following, but yeah, it's not getting nearly as much attention as it should, in my opinion. And I'm surprised, especially with how just kind of disastrous Pokemon Scarlet Violet was. I didn't play it myself, but I watched some other people play it, and I was like, holy shit, this... Like, I'm sure it's still a fun game, but it looked like it had so many issues. It just looked like trash. Like, the frame rates and everything. So bad. You played through it, it was fine. Yeah. But you know what? Pokemon Legends was made way more fun and exciting. I did not play it. I haven't actually played that many Pokemon games in my time. I played Blue long time ago, and that was the only one I'd ever played until Sword and Shield came out. And then I played Diamond when the remake came out. And those are the only ones I've played. Yeah, Legends did look cool though. I mean, I played Pokemon Unite for a little while, but, you know, it's not exactly a typical Pokemon game. But yeah, highly recommend Cassette Beasts. super chill. The music is awesome. The monster designs are creative. The puns are amazing. You get like companion characters, which is a nice touch. That's why I say it's like a little more Persona-ish, because there's like a social aspect. It's not as deep as Persona, but you know. It has similar vibes, like the power of friendship and all that. Which I know, like, it's a little tropey, but it still works for me a lot of the time, and I did not finish her. No. I was trying to get that grenade off on her so it counts as a solar kill. Shit. Whee! Okay. You're grabbing it now? Yes, do it. Give in to the impulse. Yeah, let me know what you think. It was so good. Oh my god. If you've played one, you've played most of them. I get it. A lot of franchises are like that, but you know, if it's already working, then yeah, might as well just keep doing what's working. You're putting together a list video? Nice. Wait, wait, what do you mean by Godo? New village sim that just released called Dotage? Oh, good. Okay, okay. I was like, I don't know, is this like internet slang? Okay. Tuned to the hive elemental runes and the lost sectors of Savathun's throne world. Okay. What kind of list are you making? But yeah, it needs more attention. I just, you know, I want to tell everyone about it. It's on every platform except PlayStation. Which sucks for people who only have PlayStation. Oh, chill games. Nice. Oh yeah, I've heard of Ooblets, but I don't know much about it.
Yeah, here's what's what.
I said what?
That'll do.
Red herring. I don't know if you, like, ever watched a pup named Scooby-Doo as a kid, but there was a character called Red Herring. And I only vaguely remember it because one of my brothers and I were talking about it recently. And I want to say he was like a rival or something. Because they were always like, Red Herring. Okay, you remember. You remember then, okay. Red Herring was the best. I mean, obviously, like, you don't get the joke when you're a kid, but... yeah. Do I need a fire weapon for this? Just in case. Yeah. My memory of that show is a little fuzzy, but I remember liking the, like, what was her name? She played Daphne in that show, and she also played Roxanne in a Goofy movie. Was it like Kelly Martin or something? Like, I really liked her. Like, she has like a really nice voice. And I think I saw her in some live action movie or something. But yeah, I remember I liked her. What if they added flamethrowers? That would be pretty sick. And they could do like elemental ones as well, like a Tesla coil sort of situation for arc. And then like a freeze blast for stasis, shit like that. This time lost, whatever the fuck, I forget what the scout rifle's called right now, right this second. But it kind of kicks ass. Vision of Confluence, that's right. Yeah. It's really good. And obviously got the time lost version since we did the master raid. It's just really good. I usually use the hung jury when I'm on a scout, but like, look at that. He just fucking explodes. It's great. Oh, okay. Fun fact, you can do a finisher while holding something in your hand and still have it in your hand after the finisher's done. Did not know that. Do I have the photo finish shader? Yes. Gee! About to explode. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I know that Photo Finisher has a lot of really cool interactions with the lighting on a lot of the like weapons and the sparrows and everything. Alright, where's that asshole? Your shield will not save you from my fusion grenade. Oh, okay, so there's this shit. Fucking blow myself up. Yeah, I think I would use Photo Finisher more if I liked the rest of the shader more. Let's see. Get out of here. Oh, I don't even have this shaded. Photo Finisher was around Season of the Haunted time, right? I don't even see the symbol. Oh wait, there it is. Or was it before that? Mist of Phosphor is a cool shader too. Look at that. Third row. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is cool how the... I like this one. Okay. It's distracting. Not that I'm complaining. Dude, I got pretty salty when I did the... I don't remember what it was called now. The thing that you do after the altars, where you're like opening the chests and you have to open all of the spider chests and avoid the jellyfish. Oh, fuck you. Crystals keep coming back. But yeah, whatever one that was. I got like really annoyed because I didn't have whatever that card was to proceed. And I had no idea what it was talking about. Okay, so 1, 2... Because I thought that I had to finish it in order to do the mission, like the story mission stuff. Turns out I didn't have to. I just kind of thought that I did. Oh wait, okay, so there's one on the ceiling. Yeah, I was... So I did like a Savathun's Spire thing. Oh wait, okay, so there's one. Yeah, so I did the Savathun's Spire thing to find the card that you need in order to proceed. And then it turns out that I didn't even need to finish the... What was it, like the something? I'm just gonna look. The Imbaru engine, yeah. I just needed to go there and come back. Like, fucking weird quest step. I thought I had to complete it, so then I just got, like, really salty when I saw that I couldn't proceed unless I found this random card from Savathun's Spire. I was like, what the hell were you thinking, Bungie? Like, I was so annoyed. And then find out that you don't actually need to finish it. But I was still pretty annoyed just because it was so unclear. Alright, where the hell... Are they all in that room? I'm afraid that I might get, like, sucked up. Is there maybe down... Oh, nope. It's not going to be down there. Yeah, part the mists. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. And then turns out I didn't even have to do it anyway. So I, like, wasted my time doing a Savathun's Spire that I didn't need. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, okay, there's the one. I thought I'd seen another one. Okay. No! Wait, where did that outside one go? Oh my god, did I really lose it? Okay, which one did I forget? Okay. So we've got Oh yeah, there it is. Fuck. Okay. I think I got it now. I just lost track of that one that was on the pillar. Yeah. I looked it up and I saw that you need the card to open that door, but like, I don't know, they're so stupid. Do you need to get all of the cards to get the seal? I actually have a good chunk of the cards. I haven't even been trying to get them really. But I have a decent amount. Do you get all of the seals, Dan? Because I get a lot of them, but I definitely Just don't bother myself with some of them. Okay. Oh, I can just go back to the helm, actually. Oh yeah, fair warning though, the cassette beast music will 100% get stuck in your head. But that's how you know the soundtrack is good. Because you actually remember it after you stop playing. Oh, the cassette beast soundtrack will definitely get stuck in your head. So I'm just warning you about that. Because all the songs are super catchy. And yeah, that's how you know the soundtrack is good though, because it's memorable. Did you do the raid already?
I gotta admit, kid, you're stacking some legit tithes. You got a real flair for brutality.
Sword logic is an ironically blunt tool, easily wielded by even the dullest mind. Though I must admit, to be guided by such simple-mindedness is liberating.
And what's your grand purpose? Peace and unity?
Vengeance. Against the Hive.
Hey, I don't blame you. Being Savathun's ghost is no treat. I'm not looking forward to bringing her back.
Not least because her absence made you de facto general of the Lucent Brood.
Leadership suits me.
For now, your time of self-glorification has nearly passed.
That's rich coming from a wannabe hive god. Even with the Guardian's help, you're still coming up short. You're not even close to Zivu's strength yet. And you look like a screeb ready to pop.
Fear not, you osseous little toad. The path to victory lies close at hand. Even if you lack the eyes to see it.
Eris pulling out more vocab words. Osseous is consisting of or turned into bone. Makes sense. You know, like, just like osteo. Yeah, I love it too. She has some good ones. Osiris had some good ones too. During Lightfall, like he pulled out certain words that I was like, oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, so these are my cards. Not bad for not like really trying. Yeah, Osiris was kind of a jerk during Lightfall, but, you know, I get it. It was a complicated situation. Still doesn't make it okay, because, you know, he yelled at Saint, which was just... No, like, you can't do that, dude.
This has to stop. Throwing yourself into danger is not going to solve our problem. We have to step back and find another way.
You would put me in the library, and I would be so glad of it that I would never set foot outside its walls. But only I can stop Xivu Arath, and nothing is won by my complacency.
Eris, this is too much for you.
I am not so frail, Ikora.
I have never thought that.
Then do not treat me as such. You know that I am capable. And now you know of what. Ikora, I have always had your trust. And you have never needed my forgiveness. Now please, I ask for your support.
Do you know what I see? A friend who takes risks because she doesn't want anyone else to. A friend who is too afraid to look away from disaster and thinks destroying herself is the only way to stop it.
I held back when Savathun took the light. I allowed others to go in my stead and take the revenge I am owed. But I made a promise to myself. I would be her ruin. We both value action in times of loss. Let me act. Let me be who I am.
I don't want you lost to this.
Then help me finish it.
Eris has one of my favorite voices, too. I really like the sound of her voice a lot. Oh, okay, so... Okay, I'm guessing that this is the last week then. Hope they find as many excuses to have her speak as possible. I get it. Her voice is very pleasant to my ears. Alright, let's see here.
I'm gonna give it to you straight, Sunbeam.
Sunbeam, that's
I've
cute.
run the numbers, and your gal Eris doesn't have what it takes. She talks a good game, but she's nowhere near strong enough to deal with Xivu. This whole idea was a long shot from the start, and you Guardians came up short. So listen, I don't plan on getting crushed by Xivu, or you, or anybody else for that matter. I'll stick around, but if things get hairy, I'm out of here. Savathun can stay dead for all I care. Doesn't make any difference to me. Maybe I can do the Finch thing, be a free agent. Ah, don't look so surprised. Sure, your ghost would never abandon you, but there's one important difference between him and me. He's an idiot. Sorry to rain on your parade, but there's no way this ends in anything but a bloodbath. And I don't plan on getting caught in it.
Sunbeam's a cute name, though. I'm okay with it. This week is the last week. Okay, yeah. That's what I kind of thought, which I'm good with. Like, whenever they wrap up the seasonal stuff, it gives me an excuse to focus on other things, you know? I'm glad for a break every once in a while. Because the only thing I really do in this game is the seasonal stuff and raids.
Lies built on lies. The predictions of the dead witch that I would take her bargain, unseat her sister, serve her deceptions to survive the witness. That my fate is not my own. Did she learn nothing from the Traveler? Any rule can be unseated by a choice.
Eris?
Zivu-Arath, god of battlefield filth. Savathun, god the false and polluted. You have forgotten you were born as prey. I will remind you. Now is the time, my acolyte, my guardian. The truth is in the cards. The blood whispers, Asa's mewling suffer song. The venom surge behind my eyes. This will be our final tide. Let it be glorious.
Okay. Thanks. I've had like really bad allergies for the last few weeks. Like, if I don't take something for it every day, then I am having a bad time. Like, even when I am taking stuff for it, I can still feel it a little bit. But it's like manageable. When I don't, like, I forgot to take something the other day and I just couldn't do anything. I was like trying to do work and I was like, fuck, like I can't focus on anything. And I've been having trouble focusing on work anyway. Yay. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Hopefully you were able to figure out like what exactly was wrong or like a solution or something. That sounds awful. Oh yeah, I get that. Like, I was ill for over a year because of anxiety. It was a crazy time because I had no idea what was happening to me. Like, I had to go to the ER at one point, got like an x-ray, got a bunch of blood tests, did like a breathing test. I had to go see a bunch of different specialists all over the place. And it was terrible. And then like last ditch effort, because like all the tests came back negative and stuff, and my doctor was like, well, we can try putting you on antidepressants. And I was like, yes, just anything. Like, I was willing to do whatever at the time. And then that ended up working. So yeah, I was just in this like crazy feedback loop of, you know, I feel like shit. And then you know, that gives me anxiety, and the anxiety makes me feel more like shit, which gives me more anxiety, and yeah, that's how it went. Yeah, I don't need to take them anymore, which is nice, but I took them for 2 years, and yeah, it helped a lot. Yeah, hopefully you have a good solution to helping with the migraine stuff. Yeah, a lot of the things that we were told as kids was just, you know, them being full of shit. Okay, I guess I need to do Aspire, which I just did, so it shouldn't be that bad. You need a big life change. Hey, that can be good sometimes too, because I also needed a change at the time. So I moved like most of the way across the country. It's also been really hot here lately. Like, the temperatures spiked back up to like around 80 degrees, and I hate it. Like, it's October. Get your shit together, Chicago.
Retake the spire and master the magic within.
Yeah, it's like, why am I hot all of a sudden? I hate it. I can't stand the heat. But it's supposed to go down over the next couple days. No, not Fate of Pride.
The solar crystals must be contained.
Yeah, I was dressed for fall, and I was like, dude, why am I so miserable? So yeah, that on top of everything else just really makes me feel like shit. Like, it's not fun. I know that you're a hunter, but like, I swear they made a change to the Warlock stasis melee, because like, why can I use it like several times in a row? I never used to be able to do that. It was like one and done. Yeah, see, I use it, now it's back. I don't know if it's a glitch or if they like updated it to actually be more useful. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because I definitely noticed a difference. I was like, hey, why do I have so many melees? I mean, I do love stasis though. It's my go-to solo class. But honestly, I like all of the classes right now. Void is probably my least used, but it's still fun. It's actually more fun. I don't know why I don't use it more, because it is like one of the most fun to use. With like Devour and the little Void Soul and like all that. I actually have a lot of fun running Void. I just don't very often. Still an Arc nerd. Yeah, I mained Arc for a while on Warlock, back when Chaos Reach first came out and the Geomags were really good. Yeah, I do really like Void. It was my least played for a while just because I didn't feel like I was as good at it, but especially after the changes that they've made to it over time, it's just a really fun class to play. Yeah, I heard that, I'm assuming, like, were you a hunter in D1 as well? Because I've heard that Blade Dancer, that was the art class, right? Like, I've heard that was really fun. But I never played the first one, so I wouldn't know. Whenever I'm hunter, I'm almost always Void. You know, I should let other people destroy the ghosts because they might need those ghost kills for that one quest step.
Xivu is war. And as far as I can see, that's what we're in. So, what's your pet hive's plan?
No one is more versed in hive magic than Eris Morn. She'll find a way. She has to.
Okay. See, I'm fine. Just warlock my way across that shit. You started as a Titan? Were you guys trying to do like a balanced party or something? Thank you. I know very few people who main Titan. Apparently it's a really popular class. I just don't know anybody who does it. Ooh, alright, that's cool. Yeah, whenever I'm doing the campaign and stuff, I play with two of my brothers. So we have 2 warlocks and 1 hunter. Yeah, hoodie and ducks. So like, we usually go through all of the expansions together, like the main campaigns and stuff. And then for raids, we usually have like 2 hunters and 4 warlocks, or half and half hunters and warlocks. One of my other brothers mains Titan, but he doesn't get to play very often. Ewok has Titan brain. I'm not sure what you mean by that. But at the same time, it's
The Void Light
still
will
pretty
pull you
funny.
in. Break its hold over you, Guardian. Break those void crystals to release their power.
I think her warlock brain comes through, and the fact that she remembers where every single goddamn collectible is. Like, she goes through something once, and, you know, years later, she's going through it again, and she's like, oh, the collectibles are here, 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 and here. I'm just like, how the fuck do you remember that? After going through it once, years ago. But she does. Because she's not afraid to dive in head first. Oh, yeah, yeah. Got it. Yeah, I am not that way. I mean, sometimes I'm that way. But usually if I'm trying to revive someone or something like that. I have support brain. Why can't I move? Okay, that was weird. Like, I will disregard my own safety in order to try to get someone, and oftentimes it's a very bad choice. It would be better for the party if I didn't do that, you know, but it's just, I see it and I have to go. Yeah, Hunter is a lot of fun. Definitely my second choice. Disrupt the ritual. I honestly don't really know what's going on here. I don't think I do this one very often. Oh. Well, here's a crystal. So that probably has something to do with it. Ow. Okay. I bet it was that guy. What the fuck? This thing is like a magnet. Like, see, it's probably a very bad idea for me to be right here, but I do it anyway. Okay. Ah, you bitch. Yee. You don't love the capes? I think they're cool. I like the hoods and I like the cloaks. I don't know if you played Mass Effect, but the first time...
You tear through everything in front of you, huh?
Okay,
Can't help yourself.
Spider...
It's what you do.
Spider divided by
We're
A.
not so different.
That's how I'm gonna
Because
remember
you'll
that.
never believe it. What's the point? But Eris and Zivu, let's just say our god of war is getting exactly what she wants.
Yee! Okay. But yeah, the first time I saw the Hunter design, I just thought of the Quarians from Mass Effect. Okay, it's gotta be... Yep, here it is. Oh, you want them to be more cloaky and less capey. I get it. Did I really just salvage that? Okay. Wait, where are you going? That's the wrong one. Oh, they seem fine, I guess. I'm just gonna let them do that shit. I don't know what that's all for. Yeah, see. That's why I didn't interfere. A card off to the right by the mirrors. Do you mean this one? Because that was the one that I came here to get when I thought that I needed the thing, but yeah.
Clear out the scorn and take the spire.
Oh, hold on. What happened to my super? It's fucking weird. What are those guys called again that you run into throughout Lightfall and they can like disrupt your super? I keep forgetting what they're called. Starts with a D. Something. They still stress you out. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to think of their name the other day. I want to say Devourers, but I know that's not it. Disruptors. No. Yeah, I was trying to figure this out the other day too, and I could not remember what they were called. But yeah, did you watch the Bungie showcase when they were talking about the final shape? Oh, Disruptor is, yeah, that's for the dungeon, like doing the solo duality. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah. One thing that they said that kind of concerns me is that they were like, the new enemy that you'll be fighting is this guy, and it kind of looks like a different version of the guy that we can't remember the name of right now. And I was like, I mean, that was cool and everything, but the phrasing concerned me, and the fact that they were like, the new enemy, singular, that you'll be fighting. So like, I keep missing all of my shots. So that means that that's the only new enemy type in the final shape. Like, that's kind of lame, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just making assumptions, but the phrasing has me thinking that that's the only new enemy type that we'll be facing besides the bosses. And I want to see new factions. We just fight the same shit over and over again. Even when the Scorn came out, they're just basically zombified Fallen. It's like a glorified reskin. The only ones that are a little bit different are the Screebs and the Lantern guys. So, and I think people who played the first game are even more on that page. They're like, yeah, we've been fighting the same factions since Destiny 1 with nothing new. And it doesn't sound like we're gonna get anything new in the final shape either. And I kind of get the feeling that they're just trying to wrap this up so that they can do whatever their next projects are. I don't want to be like pessimistic, but it kind of has that vibe. I don't know. What do you think? Tormentors. Doesn't even start with a D. I was on the completely wrong track. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but it would just be interesting. Like, maybe there's... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, once we find out what the witness is... in the previous season, it kind of becomes clear that like, I don't know how they would fit another faction in there lore-wise, but, you know, they could make it happen. Yeah, it would just be nice to see some more stuff. But even if that wasn't the case, I just kind of wish that they focused on the story a little bit better. That's always been my biggest issue with Destiny, is that the storytelling is just kind of eh. Like, I play it because I have fun playing it with my friends. And then when Witch Queen came out, they were actually doing a really good job with the storytelling, and I was like, oh my god, is this like a change for the better? And the answer was just kind of. I think part of the issue with Lightfall was that they made it look like we were getting a lot more. The final shape trailer was, or like the presentation at least, it was definitely more subdued.
Funny.
Which is probably intentional.
The Witness can bring back any dead Elixni and turn them into scorn. Sounds just like our Guardians, doesn't it? It's good to have an army of useful undead dummies. Looks like the Vanguard knows that too. So, snap, snap, hop to it. You've got a lot more scorn to kill.
But yeah, I'm not like trying to be overly negative. It's just that I can see the potential. Oh, commendations, right. I can see the potential, you know? Like, this game could be great. But they keep, like, fumbling certain aspects. What does exhumed excess even mean? I guess they did do a... Whoa. That is a helmet. If I ever wanted to play Savathun dress up. Oh yeah, I got distracted by how crazy this thing looks. Increase your chances of creating additional offering during activities. Oh, okay, I don't really care. Did it put me in a new activity? No. Get me out of here. Yeah, I hope that Savathun kind of sticks around. Because she's a really cool character. I would like to see her stick around for a while, even after we wrap up whatever this storyline is, wherever it's going. Alright, I'm almost done. What have you been playing lately? Like, what else, I guess, would be the question. Oh yeah, did you notice the dog at the tower? Because I've hardly been at the tower. And I was like going to go talk to Ada, and I was like, I heard something. What did I hear? And I turned around, and there he was. It made me so happy.
Guardian, Clint was just telling me you were on your way.
This is it, Guardian. Eris consulted her cards one last time, and departed for the Oubliette in Savathun's throne world.
Oubliette.
She awaits your final tithe. Before she left, she asked me to ready something for Transmat from the tower security vault. And I agreed.
Okay.
Everything is on the line. Asa, the Vanguard, the fate of the Soul System and beyond. Empower her, Guardian. Give Eris the strength she needs to reshape the entire Hive Pantheon. And then, all we need to do is get out of her way.
I'm so glad you can jump through the portal now. It really bothered me the first, like, week or two when you couldn't jump through it and you had to walk. Like, who wants to do that? Exactly. Who walks through a portal? Come on. Alright, complete mission Sunder. Alright, hopefully it's not too crazy.
This is it, Guardian. Eris is ready for the final tithing ritual. This is our last and best opportunity to deal a real blow to Xivu Arath. I know this may seem like a long shot, but we have to trust in Eris. She made herself for this moment. We both did.
This is it. How many times have I heard that? Yeah, I think...
It's been fun watching you play, Hive, but this has gotten out of hand. You activate the oubliette again, and Zivu's goons are gonna go full Torabottle on this place.
You lack imagination, underling. You shall soon witness the consequences of your master's apostasy.
Dude, I look so good. Every time it shows me from the third-person view, I'm just like, damn.
Oh no. Zivu's calling up the Leviathan Eater. He's been around since Fundament. A real heavy hitter.
Leviathan Eater.
And you should too. Stick around and you'll end up a grease stain.
You will go nowhere. This is the culmination of the bargain you proposed. You will witness our triumph, or perish as one of us.
Eris? She's been worrying me since day one. Also, I love these little worm guys that come out of the ground all the time. Used to hardly see them. Like, my brother first noticed them in the boat level. Like the boat strike. But since we see them at different times, I don't know, it took forever to get them to spawn for me.
You have sounded the horn of battle, and war has arrived!
Now I see them all the time. Oh, great. This should be interesting. What's up, Eris?
Go forth, eater of Leviathans, scourge of the sky! Raise my sister's court, and tie the ashes to thy god.
Okay. Defeat the Leviathan Eater. Or as Amaru calls him, the Leviathan Eater. What do I even do? Something with the crystal, I assume. Wonder if I can... I'll probably regret this, but let's see. Nope. Or yes? Hold on. Anything? No, I guess not. Maybe I need solar? I don't know. Bane of the Ammonites. Wait, was I doing damage to... Oh, I am doing damage to him. Okay. If I actually land my shots. Maru from the Joyzy Shore. Yeah, he didn't used to sound like that, did he? Maybe I just didn't notice. This is a variation of Savathun's song, the bam, 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 bam. pretty cool. This is gonna be rough. Is it gonna burn me like it does in the other things? Okay. Okay. I don't think it's burning me. I think it's just heavy object. Alright, can I hurt him now? Yes. Oh god. Hee! Oh god. Yeah. Dude, what is wrecking me so hard?
Run for your lives! They're about to bomb this place flat!
Return to our ritual circle, my acolyte. Your mastery of spellcraft shall be our salvation.
Alright, if you say so. It's the King's Fall thingies. Oh my god. Eesh. Oh my god. No. Thank you, crutch. I mean, scepter. Trying to save my super. Leviathan Eater charges. Oh god! Okay, this seems like a good time.
Vulnerable. Impale them with your light and send them screaming into the deep.
Oh god. Shit. Nope. Nope, no, 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 no. If I lose, I might put my, oh god. Oh god. If I lose, I might put my Storm Chaser on. Because I am just not landing these rockets. Shit. And there goes my heavy. So this will be fun. Okay. We're cool. Ooh. Heavy ammo. Oh no.
In the name of all the Hive have stolen, conspire with my vengeance. In the name of Crota's Bane, the Kingslayer, and the Light, in the name of Eris Morn, die unto me for the last time, Acolyte. Out.
Eris, I've arranged the transmat, but once she's here, we'll lose containment. We can't go back on this one.
One last atrocity.
This wasn't the agreement. Sivu is still a threat.
Do it. You will not have another chance.
Eris Morn. Finally out of her shell. It looks good on you, honey.
I am your ruin.
What?
Savathun has not been killed by a hive since she lost her worm. Stored eons of potent lies and deceit.
All Savathun's power, plus the tithes of the Guardians.
Eris Morn is the strongest hive there has ever been.
Hear me, dead things. I let this moment pass unnamed, without song. This is the rejection of your sad legacy. Zivu Araf, agitator, fomenter, what a world cyst you have built from your conquests. No more. Now and forever, you are banished. Hayat.
That easy? I'm confused. All right, let's see what Eris has to say. Yeah, the scepter is 100% my crutch. Audio logs, like, are there like collectible audio logs or something? But yeah, as soon as I talk to Eris and like listen to the final message and stuff, then I'll see what your thoughts are. I'm so glad we don't have to grind for deep sight anymore. Repeatedly missing increases stability. Oh man. Yeah. Okay. Do you mean something other than the weekly recordings? What's up? No. Okay, cool. Then I suppose I shall listen to it. I was confused at the end of Lightfall too, dude. Everyone's like, the traveler is gone. I'm like, really? Like, How did you draw this conclusion? Because based on what I've seen,
Guardian, it is done. When I killed Savathun, I claimed her eons of stored power. For a moment, I surpassed even Xivu Arath herself. The macabre gifts of the Hive awaited, a pitted plain of open graves. It was magnificent. I rejected them all. Instead of challenging Xivu Arath, I severed her connection to her throne world. She is mortal now, wherever she may be. Mortal and furious. Refusing conflict split my ritual's foul call. The tithes drained from me, and now here I stand. A woman who was briefly a god. Ikora tells me Amaru resurrected Savathun. She fled, but left Amaru here, as my ward. An irksome peace offering, for me to destroy if Savathun moves against us. But I am weary of destruction. You may continue to explore Savathun's throne world, as the Queen of Lies is never to be fully trusted. But for now, I would like only tea. Tea and silence.
I know how you feel, Eris. That is a mood. She is fully human. She still had Hy-Vee shit coming out of her shoulders. Wait, so does that mean Amaru resurrected Savathun again? Why wouldn't they show us that? It's so weird how much they, like, tell us instead of show us. Crow doesn't have the recordings. You never know, okay? Interesting. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, why wouldn't they show that? Why wouldn't they just make the cutscene a little bit longer, record a couple more voice lines? So weird. Oh well, I mean, that means Savathun is still alive, so that's cool. Yeah, it's so... I don't get it. Like, I don't get why they do that.
Mission report number 472.622.3. Regarding our ongoing attempts to breach the extraspatial portal within the Traveler, I'm relieved to report that Eris's risky plan worked. Her final ritual banished Xivu Arath from her own throne world. The Hive God of War is vulnerable for the first time in millennia. When the time comes, we can finally force a decisive engagement against her. But first, we have to deal with the witness. To that end, it seems the Witch Queen held up her end of the bargain. I didn't want to let her go, but Savathun offered some enticing collateral. She left Amaru in Vanguard custody. He's an odious little wretch, but an important one. As long as we control the Witch Queen's connection to the light, she'll think twice before crossing us. It went against my every instinct to let Savathun squirm away again. But we need to keep our attention on that portal. She She gave us the secret to breaching it. Now, we just need to discover what form it's taken. For now, Asa is back in hibernation, and Eris is recovering. More than that, she's thriving. I was worried that Eris's obsession with the hive would overwhelm her, but she's carrying herself with an air of confidence I haven't seen in a century. And I'm just glad to see her happy.
Hey, okay. Weird that, I don't know, they're implying that we're gonna take care of the witness before we take care of Xivu Arath. That seems odd to me. Like, weird choice. Okay, deep sight. Another, I'm guessing that's the lore? Is this all lore? I'm assuming. I don't know. It's something. Whatever. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That maybe it'll be one of the... Like, I know they're not doing seasons anymore. When the final shape comes out, they're doing like the 3... whatever they called it. So maybe Xivu Arath is gonna be one of those. Yeah, I don't know. Episodes, that's what they called it. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically a season that's not called a season. Yeah. Okay, so what are your thoughts? Yeah, I just feel that this is like a weird order for them to do everything in. And it also annoys me that you don't get a weekly deep sight like you usually do. You have to get the cards. And there are only so many cards, so I don't know what they're going for here. Oh, wait, really? What do you mean? I don't know. The weapons for me, like, they're only deep sight if I unlock these. Like, the next season of the witch weapon you focus will be deep sight, if possible. Those are the only ones I've gotten so far. And I've checked every week, so I don't know. Don't know what the deal is. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I've gotten the ones that I have. But they usually have it where you can do one every week. Like, they'll all be deep sight once a week. But I haven't seen that with this season. It's weird. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, maybe you unlocked a specific card that gives like weekly deep sight or something, or maybe a challenge or something that gives it. But yeah, I don't have it. Okay, week 7 complete. I suppose that means I'm done for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a card or something. This one's way different than usual. But yeah, so this will be my last Destiny for a while, unless we do a raid. Probably a finale incoming. It's very possible. But yeah, I'm going to call it there because I have some stuff to do today. I still have to do my work. Blah blah blah, you know, normal life stuff. No, there's one more, right? There's gotta be, because it's releasing in February. This is only the 3rd season this year. So we had season of the whatever, the one where you're like running around with Mara and Holiday and all those guys. When all that shit went down. And then they had Season of the Deep, and then this is Season of the Witch. So once... Yeah, there's gotta be one more. Yeah, summer into fall. Exactly. So yeah, there'll be one more before the final shape. So yeah, I'll probably be back with some cassette beasts since the DLC just came out. This weekend is probably when I'll do that. This ends in November. That sounds about right. So then like November, December, we get the next season story stuff, and then, you know, probably a big break, and then a final wrap up just before the final shape releases. That's how they usually do things. So yeah. It was cool to see Savathun again, but kind of disappointing in the way that they handled it. Like, I wish that we saw them making that deal and stuff. Like, I know I already said this a couple times, but that would have been better. They keep, like, showing us these cutscenes. It happened at the end of Lightfall too, where you're, like, not sure what's going on, but then they, like, tell you later what happened. Like, when the witness opened the portal, and then you, like, call the Vanguard, and you're like, we lost. And I was just like, what? What do you mean we lost? I don't even know what just happened. How do you know what happened? And then you talk to Zavala, and he's like, the Traveler is gone. And I guess I should be happy that it can't, you know, give our enemies the light anymore, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, what? Like, how do you know this? I don't know. It's so weird. Maybe we aren't allowed to know what Savathun told Ikora. Well, they could have still, like, they could have shown Imaru reviving her again, and then show them, like, making a deal, and then she, like, tells Ikora, now come and speak to me, or whatever, and then they have a chat, but we don't see it. Like, they could have found ways around it to still show us just enough to where we're not confused, but they're still not giving everything away. They're really bad at storytelling. I'm sorry. The only time that they ever did a good job was with Witch Queen. And the seasons, like, some of the seasons are pretty good with storytelling as well. And, you know, I really enjoyed Forsaken, even if it was, like, a little cliche or whatever. Like, it was still enjoyable, and I knew what was happening. But, yeah. Sucks we didn't see Zeevo Roth lose her power. Yeah, that would have been nice, too. Yeah, it's just... I want more. The structure is there. Like, this world is awesome. The lore is great. You know, some of the characters are really cool. Some of them are, like, whatever, and I don't care that much about them, but yeah, there's so much potential here, and they just don't use it, and it's disappointing. Yeah, Eris just one-shots her when she pops out. I guess to illustrate how strong Eris is. You know, because we're all thinking of, like, yeah, Savathun was kind of a pain in the ass on legendary mode. Yeah. Oh, you think Savathun let her do it? She could have. She seemed... I don't know what a good word is. Like, not necessarily impressed. Maybe, like, a little bit impressed. Kind of intrigued by the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, she could have been more careful. That's very true. Yeah, sort of like, I didn't know you had it in you kind of thing. Yeah, kind of a disappointing conclusion. I would have liked to see more of the conclusion, but it's okay. It is finished for now. We're here now. We know things. We'll learn more. Exactly. Yeah, another thing that kind of annoyed me is that they used the exact same footage of random Titan getting, like,
Okay, where was I?
fucked by the portal. They showed that exact same footage twice.
Need something?
Yeah, I guess we'll see how this all pans out. But yeah, like, not only did the same thing kind of happen twice, like, you know, because the first thing I said when it happened was like, oh no, it's a nameless Titan again. I wonder how this is gonna turn out. Someone who doesn't have plot armor. But yeah. I guess that'll be it for now. That Titan actually has lore. Really? Are they trying to, like, compensate a little bit? Oh, he has a name and everything.
Ikora seems more at ease around me. Maybe now that I know the truth,
Huh.
we can all find some closure.
Yeah, I never would have guessed.
Somehow.
But yeah, there was the one that got, like, I don't know what to call it, like, snapped by the witness, like when he did the, yeah, the thing where the ghost and the guardian got destroyed at once, and then there was the guy who tried to go in the portal and didn't turn out. And I guess we shall see where this goes. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone who was here. I know it was a very odd time for me.
If you need a hand, just ask.
I don't think it'll ever happen again. At least not in the foreseeable future. No, it's nice to be able to, like, bounce things off of someone else instead of just, like,
Back to work.
yeah. Because most people who
Now I understand why you always looked at me that way.
like watch me stream, they don't, like, they're not, like, caught up with Destiny, so I can't, like, bounce ideas off of them, you know? So yeah, it's nice to be able to do that real time. So yeah, I appreciate the conversation. Maybe we'll get to raid again soon if,
hey,
like,
Guardian. Yeah, over here.
either of our teams need an extra or something. Yeah, I agree. It's fun. Yeah, yeah, you're exactly right. Like, if it wasn't for the social aspect and the community and, like, being able to play with your friends, I wouldn't play this game. I never would have started. So.
Hey, Guardian.
Yeah.
Yeah, over here.
GG's. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you everyone else who stopped by. See you later. Cassette Beasts, hopefully this weekend. I am excited. Okay, bye.
Right. So, which report was I filing? I've been talking to some of the pilots. I know so many rude jokes now.